side of India. Again, fetching at the ball very close to the outside edge. Wonderful scenes you could have seen when the ball was getting set to release the delivery. There was a drone flying right behind him, not causing too many problems for the batter, one can say. He was going after the ball. So Arunachal starting off with the boundary, first delivery. So there you see the drone camera. It's following the run-up of the bowler. Has come back in sharply off the pads. It's run away towards the third man. Can it be signaled as a leg by? Yes, you can see the first extras on the board then. But Arunachal, as long as they're not losing a wicket, they're fine with all the runs coming from wherever they're coming, that is. Good start by Abhishek Kumar. He's allowed the ball to do the talking, using the conditions to his favor. One ball going away, one ball coming back in. Again, the drone camera with the follow-up. That's a full delivery, turned away. Techi Dodia, the new batter. It's at the non-striker's end. Faced his first delivery there. Mobi, the captain, and Techi Dodia, the opening pair for Arunachal Pradesh. New bowler starting proceedings. Akash getting the inside edge of Neela Mobi. Ball runs away towards the fine leg. Wikipedia gets a chance at coming to bat again. Yet to get off the mark, mind you. Bit of movement early up, as you could have expected. We saw that yesterday as well. Some of the left arm seam bowlers were bowling, and then later on when Lalbek came into the attack as well. Short delivery, stays on the back foot, jumps on his toes, defends it well, Techidoria. Seems like one of those players who will hold fort. And at the other end, Neela Mobi was a busy campaigner. He's going to play his shots no matter where they come from, even if they come from the edges. We've seen already one coming off his pads, one off the inside edge. Just commits to the shot. The captain, Neela Mobi, much more than the rest of his players. That's nicely defended as well. Tight delivery from Akash, but even better from Techidoria. His defensive skills. Oh, beats the outside edge. Just almost commits for it and then figures out that the ball was going to leave him. Sways it back inside his stance. And lets the ball pass to the keeper's glove. He's got a good steady head, Dechidoria, that's for sure. So he's watching the ball till the end. That's good signs. He's half committing to the shots. There are chances for the bowler. That's nicely bowled. Wants a quick single, risky one. Direct throw could have been interesting to see. But no direct throws would mean Dechidoria gets off the mark in the semi-finals here today. Gotta have great amounts of game awareness when you're trying to pick up quick singles like that one. It's a risky one, mind you. But if the coordination is perfect, even the risky ones turn into easy ones. Just allows that to the keeper. As just a couple of runs in that over. It's 7 without a loss. Arunachal Pradesh batting first here today. Abhishek Kumar is going to come back for his second over there. You can see that they're trying to hunt for the first wicket, the early wicket. Two pace bowlers, right-hander. And he slanted it down the leg side. That's going to be an easy wide signal. First of the day for the umpires as well. Extras. Early start for this very game. There's the other one going on as well, Manipur. It's going to be featuring at the Nagaland Cricket Stadium. Oh, that's a good delivery and a good leave in the end. Dechidoria watching the ball. I think there's a definite plan between the openers not to lose wicket early up. 50 over a side game. Stay there as much as possible. Try and build on the partnership. Try and get a whiff of what the pitch is doing. Once the ball gets older, you can then just guess the shots a little better, a little faster, because it's not moving as much. What's a quick single? Side angle camera did not really show what kind of shot that was, but Dechidoria has come to the non-striker's end. They'll get a single. As Neelam Obi just almost waiting for his chances all the time. Started off with a boundary. The first delivery of the semi-final was a boundary. Came with the bat of captain himself, Neil Moby. So it's Manipur against Nagaland. That's going to happen at the other stadium, but we have had a quicker start in comparison to the semi-final number 2. 3 deliveries again. This has been pushed. He wants a quick single. You get it. So a couple of singles at a wide in this over. And Arunachal Pradesh moved to double figures. It's a monumental achievement by Nagaland Cricket Association in collaboration with the production team to bring you live action from Dimapur. We've had technical difficulties. Even still, we have produced some landmark visuals. That's an edge that's going to go away to the boundary. It's a quick one from the outside edge of Tekidoria. And a diving first slip fielder can't do nothing about it. Neither the third man fielder could come around in time. So Tekidoria finally gets his first boundary off the outside edge. Streaky fashion, but he's going to take it any day. 15 without a loss. Now suddenly looks like a good start. That's what a couple of boundaries can do. It can slightly unsettle the bowlers and can get the batters' noses a little forward, a little ahead of their opponents. It's such a game of confidence, the shift of confidence as well. And every single over, there's this shift we are talking about. It's really evident on the scorecard. It comes like an exhibition of sorts. Last ball of this over. Has come back in sharply, but the height is a definite concern because that has hit him straight at the L guard. Tekidoria has to do some stretching after this. It's the end of the 4th over. Arunachal Pradesh 15 without a loss. Abhishek with his 3rd over. Straight ball to Neelam. Fetches his bat. And it gets a bottom end connection going on. The ball along the carpet goes to the 3rd man area. Who was it? A wide-ish 3rd man area, to be honest. Abhishek. Just one. Long run up this time. He's putting in the effort, you can see. Nicely played this time by Teki. And a great effort in the field, or is it? No, in fact, he's missed it. And it's gone through his wonderful effort there and into the boundary ropes. Teki Dodi has suddenly gotten a move on. He's now gone to double figures with that. Bit of an awkward bounce. You got to give it to the outfielder there. Going in favor of the batting team. Score moves to 20. And 20 is plenty inside the first 5 overs, that is. It's a very good start here by Team Arunachal Pradesh. Mind you, this is a match-up that's going to take them into the finals. He wants a quick single. Director could have been trouble, but that was calculated risk by Teki Doria and convincingly getting that single in the end. And straight away asking that same fielder to help him with the laces. That's a bit of sportsman spirit shown by both the players involved there. You see it throwing at the stumps and then straight away just walking in. As Teki Doria needs his assist in tying out his laces. It's a difficult job for the batters. Tie the laces with the gloves on, all the protective gear that they wear these days. Full delivery driven strongly as well. Water shot. That is played with much aplomb by Neelam Obi as he moves to double figures as well. Just leaning onto it beautifully. Great hand-eye coordination. The bat comes down on time to get the timing perfect. No chance whatsoever. Again, just flirting with danger. Massive mix-up. There was nobody out there. There was a second go at the run-out. Now they have appealed the leg umpire. Doesn't seem like there's a decision going to be made here. But it looked even close. Actually, this is the front on angle. If he could have a side on, we could see that the second time the fielder came in with the shy at the stumps, hitting the stumps as well, aiming for one from the side on angle. And I think if we had a slow motion replay from the side on angle, the results could have been different. But the umpire just straight away gave it not out, which means he was confident enough that Neela Mobi made his way back into the crease. Well, quite an interesting start to the semi-final already. Lots of chances being created, but at the same time, runs being scored by the Arunachal batters. Last ball off their server. That's come back in, but he's played it well. Neela Mobi. Again, hands on head by Abhishek Kumar. He's gone for plenty of runs today. 17 of 3 overs that he's bowled so far. It's 25 without a loss after 5 overs. Full in-swinging delivery by Akash. He's tried out all his stuff so far. Kept the ball in the air to try and see what it does on a morning session of play right now. Yes, they have looked to pick up wickets, but they've failed miserably to so far. Oh, that's come back in. Teki Doria was not expecting that. This goes through his defense straight into the keeper's glove. That's going to get Akash's tail up. He's the more economical bowler between the two opening bowlers today from the team Meghalaya. One wicket could unsettle the flow of the game completely, dismantle the batting order of Arunachal Pradesh. But this has been a handy little partnership put up front. 25, and they have to build on it. That's well defended. Right behind the delivery. It's closer to the stumps this time from Akash. You can see how he keeps moving closer to the stump from in comparison from the start of the over. He tries to bowl just around that sixth, that fifth stump, and then he comes back in. Then he changes his length as well. He's a thinking bowler, smart bowler. Again, goes back to plan A. Sixth stump, hitting the deck hard, getting a bit of a zip going through towards the keeper. There's a lot happening inside Akash's mind right now. And there's a lot that happens inside a fast bowler's mind. They're just pretty good at putting up a blank face, trying to give nothing away to the batters. That's a short one. And he's flayed at it. Beautiful square cut just behind the backward point region as Teki Doria connects yet another boundary. Pacey slightly short of length. It was fast as well. And he just watched it till the end, just guided it into the gap. And boy, this is a great start from Teki. Last ball then. Down the leg side. It's not going to be the last ball. He has to re-bowl that because that's going to be called as a wide by the umpire. And the partnership moving forward. Now 30. And another lace has come undone. This time the keeper helped swiftly by the first fielder there. Drives it on the up. Finds the inner ring fielder. 5 runs off that over as well. It's 30 without a loss, scoring it exactly 5 runs per over after the end of the 6th. As we were expecting, there has been a bowling change. It's Aryan Bora with his spin bowling. Ball's left arm. It's coming round the wicket. And he's going to come through the umpire in the stump, so that's going to be a tactic. It's Neela Mobi on strike. Plays it back to the bowler. It's been a little strenuous for the bowlers to pick a wicket early up here today. That's up in the air as well. If there was a second or a third slip, that could have been interesting. Thickish outside edge and a bit of a sluggish work while giving it a chase will allow that ball to go over the fence. Neela Mobi would not mind it. He's going to carry up his confidence going forward as he gets a boundary to show for. Slightly irresponsible there in the fielding effort. Jersey number 14. He's getting his eyes off in the end. Definitely got the desired result. Neelam even still came the outside edge. It's a thick one. Let's play it back to the bowler. Slow little delivery, flighted one outside the off stump. Yeah, well, we kind of grapple. First of all, with the pace ballers, then now with the spinner, the left arm spinner creating an arc, the ball dipping on him and then spinning away as well. Just that boundary of the second delivery. And after that, it's been a barrage of dot balls. Nicely fielded. But it's not going to stop them from taking that single in the end, is it? Yes, it is. So 7 done. The current run rate still remains the same. It's 35 without a loss. Three bowlers have been used so far. None of them successful in the wickets column. It's the partnership, which looks brilliant for Arunachal with his 35 of just 42 deliveries as Adin Bora finished off his first over. It's time for pace bowler to continue. Akash has been tight, he's been economical. He's come close to picking a wicket. Caught that outside edge in one of those overs. Not really rewarded with a wicket so far. That's coming fast off the pitch. Skids off. He's a skiddy bowler. You can see from his release. Tries to hit the surface a little harder. Speeds through with that velocity of his run-up. Just allows him to propel further ahead. It's very good front-on action. Open-chested. He can produce the goods. It's going to be wonderful to see if he has the slow deliveries in his arsenal and he comes back later in the business end of the innings. Another delivery that has come back in and hit the batter on his leg, high up on the right leg. And a massive match at the other stadium. It's the home team, Nagaland, taking on the absolute basher of a team in Manipur. As we're going to have a little bit of a delay here because I think the batter needs some medical assistance. as we face a bit of technical difficulty. There's a bit of batting difficulty that Arunachal Pradesh faced as well. They lost Teki Dori in the meanwhile, as Aryan Bora picks up a wicket. The much-needed breakthrough for the team Meghalaya. The opening partnership has been finally broken. Magung Tai is the new batter in, has come in to join instead of Teki Dori, trying to play that shot a little too early, one would say. Now 2 slips in place. The ball is spinning off the surface, and that is ominous signs for the spin bowlers, all in the ranks of Arunachal Pradesh as well as the bowling department of this team, Meghalaya. Cuts it away again off the thickish outside edge, but he's going to get a boundary there, Magung Tai, as he gets off the mark. Slightly streaky, slightly fortuitous. He's going to take that any day. Oh, that's gone through the legs of the second slip fielder. Goodness me. It's 41 for 1, and this is the 9th over. A boundary of this over and a wicket. Lots happening there. Yeah, there you see another replay suggesting that it went straight through the legs of the second slip fielder there. That's a much better length. Keeping it up, trying to give it the rip, and posing questions in the mind of the batters. As the 9th over comes to an end, Arunachal Pradesh have lost their first wickets. They're 41 for 1. Akash has kept on continuing from that very end, and he's liked it. Economy also suggests that he's been pretty tight, just 3 runs per over so far. This is his 5th on the trot. He might get another one after this. Just to get a reward for a tight first spell of bowling from his captain. If he picks up a wicket, that is the icing on the cake. Oh, that's a misfield. Might allow the batters to collect that single. Yes, they are going to go. It's going to be Magung Tai's first time facing the pace bowler. And Akash has been spot on with his lengths more than lines. He's been varying his line a lot, but the length, that has been a slight difficulty for the batters to pick and dispatch to the boundary ropes, as often they have done against the other bowler. Magung Tai off the mark with a boundary in the previous over itself. Thickish outside edge. But he won't mind that. It's riding on a confident start to the semi-final. Number one that has been ducked in shot as we speak about. Akash sticking on to one length today. Is a change in the length. Digs it way into the middle of the pitch. Just tries to understand the bounce. That's gone way over the head of the batter. Has been called as a wide, and rightly so as well. Full delivery now after that shorter one. Trying to surprise the batter. Comes back fuller. But only to be steered away towards the third man for a single. It's Neela Mobi 19 not out. He's gotten off to a great start today. Can he convert this into a massive one, a match-winning one? That's the question. Just checked his shot, but he's gone as far as the fielder, who has also made a mess of it. Just checking his shot in the end. And that was a fingertips effort. Put on the jump, but the timing of the jump was perfect. Just that the ball did not stick. And the batters not even take a single. There was a definite single on offer. But there was so much happening that they forgot about that single, maybe. There you see, got stuck very close to the crease. Just watching the ball. And he's come back with a shorter one as well. Akash has tried out all the varieties. He's surprised, he shocked the batter. And he almost picked up a wicket as well in the previous delivery. But the key word is almost. Nice shot in the run-up. Is coming right next to the umpire for the last delivery of this over. Coming from right next to the umpire, that is. Look at that. And the pace remains pretty much the same. The result as well beats the outside edge to the keeper's glove. As the 10th one comes to an end. It's 44 for 1. Arunachal Pradesh batting first here today in the semi-final number 1. Aryan Bora will continue, the only wicket taker in the mix. He's going to bowl to Maguntai, the new man in. This time with 1 slip in place, as opposed to 2 in the previous over. We saw that. Almost picking up another wicket in doing so. The ball was hit closer to the ground, going through the legs of the second slip fielder. Maguntai was inquiring whether that should be called as a wide. The umpire just diligently shaking his head. Full delivery, closer to the stumps. That's a much better ploy for the left arm spinner. Yes, there is some purchase off the surface. And those are great signs. When the ball gets old, it's going to spin square. That's nicely left. Slightly outside the off stump. Push towards the long off. There's a deep fielder here. After the first power play, they've pushed a couple of fielders behind. Nilamobi will be on strike. So again, going through his overs very quickly, Aryan Bora, as we see from the modern-day left-arm spinners. That spun back from outside the leg stump. Nilamobi just nurdling that around towards the onside. In fact, a bit of a discrepancy on the scorecard. In fact, there's one more delivery left. Yes, there is. Just caresses that, but finds the fielder. It's just one off that over then. It's 45. The loss of a wicket after 11 overs. As we were discussing in the previous over, Akash gets his 6th on the trot. He's kept on moving the ball. He's kept on changing the lines, the lengths, even his run-up in the previous over as well. And he bowled the last delivery of that last over from right besides the umpire. And still managed to beat the batter. This time the challenge is different. Magung Thai was on strike. Eyes fixated on the ball. Just pushes it towards the onside. Wants a quick single. And a great effort by the mid-on fielder, putting in the drive. Ball had a bit of a force behind it. Once it would have passed the 30-yard circle, it would have been difficult to stop it with a super hard outfield out here. Super hard and fast. Even though it rained a couple of days ago, the outfield has remained pretty strong. It's been a strong suit for the batters. Now the pitch is behaving differently. That's a short one as well. Closer to the body of the batter. Doesn't get the nick he was after. There's always been a fascinating battle between Akash and Neil Mobi on this very morning here today. But he's just not found the outside edge, nor the wicket that he's been after. That's been played away towards point area. Direct throw could be trouble. A major mix-up in calling. It was definitely the non-striker's call. But Neil Mobi did not oblige. Saw that there was danger. The ball was played directly to the point fielder. And it would have caused a lot of problems if there was a direct throw at the non-striker end as well. He had to come back scampering, Magung Thai. But safe in the house. This time the single is on because sweeper cover has been pushed back to cushion out the outfield on the offside. It's a couple more runs in this over as they start to rebuild. Once the wicket fell. Again, a short run up. This time it's tapped around the corner. And the third man will collect it, keeping Magung Thai on strike in the next. It's 48 for 1 after 12 overs. Aaron Bora's left arm spin to continue with one slip in place. Magung Thai has looked very solid with his defense. And that comes from having a still head, watching the ball like a hawk till the end, and then factoring in your stroke play to the merit of the ball. Oh, that was full. That got his eyes lit up. That's why an expansive shot coming out of the draw. Just missing out. Ball pitching outside the off stump, going away. Oh, this has come back towards the stump. And he's managed to defend it away in the end. And that could pose a bit of a problem for the batter if he misses out. It's got the arm ball, Aaron Bora. Oh, that's come off the leading edge from down the leg side. All happening out there. And once the first wicket fell, the run rate has taken a dent as well. It's come below 3.79 now. It's come below 4 runs. It was constant at 5 runs per over in the initial 5-6 overs. Then that massive breakthrough, thanks to Arun Bora. And ever since, it's been a slow ride for the team Arunachal Pradesh. It's going to be a single off that over as well. It's just 49 runs have been scored after 13 overs. After a very good start, they're trying to steady the ship here. We're going to see a change in the bowling attack. It's Gurang coming from the far end with the keeper standing up. Right arm medium fast bowler. And a brave and a bold keeper right behind the stumps. It's going to pose a threat for sure, because he's going to cut the option for the batter to come down the crease almost wishfully when the keeper stands back. That's going to play in the head. It's Ram to Magam. Oh, that's beating the outside edge. The keeper and the bowler just reminiscing how close it was to the outside edge. Bit of oohs and ahs all around his weapon. Good start for Ram Gurang into his spell of bowling. Beautiful length. Just turned it away towards the backward point region. Another dot. It's been a cradle of dot deliveries in the past 5-6 overs. Since the time a wicket has fallen, the run rate has dipped. Shot selections have been limited. It's been tight bowling from the spinner and the new bowlers who have come in as well, including Ram Gurang. 3 back-to-back dots here. Play and a miss, and a bit of a stumping appeal as well from the keeper. Just showcasing, rather displaying his ability behind the stumps. Wonderful take, quick work. But the foot was not raised for even a second. And quite an easy decision for the umpire to make. This time darted towards the stumps, again skidding through the surface. Ram Gurang will definitely like this. and also understand the intent is not there from the batters. They can keep on attacking as much as possible right now. Just one run of the last over, 5 dots in this one. Pressure mounting after a very good start when they were scoring consistently at 5 runs per over. It's going to show on the projected score as well. It's going to be a maiden over for Gurang to start our proceedings here today of his spell of bowling. 14 gone, the score remains at 49 for 1. What an absolute beauty by Arun Bora to start off another new over. A lot of feet movement from Neelam Obi all throughout this innings. He's one of those players with a high degree of hand-eye coordination, see ball, hit ball kind of a skill that he possesses. Moved to the 20s, mind you, 20 not out of 38. Spent the most amount of time. That's been hoisted away. There is a fielder, almost overruns at the mid-wicket region. And a shake of the head says that ball did not carry to him. Rest assured, it was a great fielding effort, definitely saving a boundary there. Ball was outrightly falling short of him. Driven. Again, that same fielder. The fielding set piece, especially on the offside. They have been very tight, like a wall on the offside. They haven't let anything past them. And that is kind of reflecting on the baller's confidence as well. Just a few runs given away in the past few overs. Last one was a maiden. This one fetched just one. So just 2 runs of the last 3 overs, as if everything has come to a stalemate. But Arunachal Pradesh are at 50 for 1 after 15 overs. Gurang to continue. What a maiden over to start off. And now there's a quick single. Is there a run out? It was a definite shy of the stumps. No, there ain't no run out. But the single taken. So the first runs off Gurang has come eventually. Comes at the bat of Neelam Obi. It's time for Magung Tai to face Ram Gurang once again, just trying to play it away towards the offside. He's been extra watchful. Look at the number of deliveries he's faced, 27 for his 9 so far. Yes, he can afford to do so. This is a longer format of the game. But you have to be wary of the situations of a particular phase of the game as well. Try to keep the scoreboard ticking along so that don't feel any pressure. That's a great delivery and a good take again. And the fielding standards have been pretty high in the whole tournament so far. We saw some wonderful catches being taken yesterday as well. And out here, it's the team Meghalaya that is displaying the fielding antics, plus the keeper standing right behind the stumps to a medium fast bowler, collecting it as easily as you'd like. Ball him! The middle stump has been knocked back. Ram Gurang gets his wicket. A maiden over to start his spell, and he's come back and just toppled the middle stump. Of the right-hander, no chance whatsoever. That just came in sharply. The ball skidding through the surface. And that's that. As the second wicket falls now for Arunachal Pradesh, they're in a bit of a trouble. It's 51 for 2. As Magung Tai departs. We'll await another batters, and in the meanwhile, the umpires have called for the drinks as well. So we'll take a short break. We'll come back with live action. So the new batter in is Licha John, who has just walked in after the second wicket has fallen. 1 ... wicket in this over by Ram Gurang. Outstanding spell of bowling. Bowler Maiden to start off. Could you believe these numbers that are getting produced after the first wicket fell? And straight away hunting for his second. Good delivery. Nicely defended as well. The run rate has plummeted to 3.19 as Arunachal Pradesh stuck a bit at 51 for 2 after 16 overs. Arun Bora will continue for his 6th over. 13 for 1. What figures so far? Neelam Obi giving himself some room outside the off stump, tries to play it away towards the offside. There is cushioning. Everything going one way right now. And that way heads to Meghalaya. Something big has to happen from Arunachal Pradesh. They've done really well to reach this far in this tournament. And as we speak, the cricket ecosystem is growing. Every year they're putting some gargantuan efforts into growing the team, into getting some wonderful, skillful players into the team as well. Neelam Obi, definitely one of them. The opening stand was a testament of their skills for sure. That's been played away towards the onside. Just waited on the back foot, low bounce, just wafted it away towards the deep mid wicket. Another single taken. Full delivery, missed out, stumping appeal. Wonderful work behind the stumps. Boy, oh boy, that is some great awareness and some quick thinking as well. His foot was up in the air, was it? Yes, it was, for a fraction of seconds. Not good enough a reason for the umpire to go upstairs. Check it with the TV umpire. Well, that's come back in as well. It's a very different technique that Neelam Obi applies. You don't see a lot of feet movement, left, right, center, moving forward, backwards, nothing at all. It's the good old stand and deliver, misses out. That ball was literally a strand of hair away from hitting the stump. But that's that from that over as well. 17 done, Arunachal Pradesh. 53 for 2. Mr. Gurang will continue. They're going off with their overs pretty damn quickly. Like a storm, one would say. If we did not have had that drinks break in between, we would have finished 20 overs by now. Something has to give. Some runs have to come for the batters. They are stuck, they are arrested, they're staggered at this juncture of the game. coming to you live on YouTube, as you could see for yourself. You can share the links forward if anybody's interested to catch a glimpse towards the mid-on. Another dot. Ram Gurang has been outstanding. Since the time has come in, look at the figures. 2.3 overs, 1 for 1. He's bowled 15 deliveries, given away just 1 run. Unbelievable stuff, this, from the medium fast bowler. And there's a definite plan behind keeping the keeper up. Just a bit of added pressure lingering around. Projected score is now at 150, which means that they're scoring at almost 3 runs per over. Yes, exactly 3 runs per over, in fact. That's played nicely. Steered away towards the third man for a single. So the very last delivery of this over the 18th, over 54 for 2, Neil Moby. Is he going to take the onus of hitting some big ones? Big lusty blows are missing out from the syllabus today. There you see definite intent of trying to poke a hole in that wall of a fielding setup on the offside. Again, denied because of some tight fielding. Just one of that over. 18 runs, 54 for 2. Manish Sharma is an introduction to the bowling attack. Another left-arm spinner in the mix. Come on. Somebody has to give them the charge. Otherwise, that's just going to grow stronger and stronger. On the back foot, just hangs his bat. Does really enforce a shot. Licha John is just scored 2 runs, 11 deliveries. Made his way in after the second wicket fell. Full delivery outside edge. Shot third man will cut it off. Nothing going according to their plans. After one would argue that it was a solid start from Arunachal Pradesh. They kind of lost their way once the first wicket fell. Once the spinner came in. And then the pacer Gurang was lethal. And now it's Manish Sharma trying to spin a web around the batters. 5 dots back to back. Oh, that spun and that kept low as well. Evasive action in the end. It's another maiden. So the second one of the game comes from Manish Sharma. It's 19 overs that have been bowled. The score remains 54 for 2. Just backing up, trying to give himself some room. You can see Neelam Obi is trying out various things to cut loose from this situation. They're stuck in a web and stuck deep as well. Current run rate from 5 runs per over. It has just turned downwards, taking a nosedive. It's 2.82 right now. Beg your pardon. That's an outside edge. There's a third man fielder in place. Gurang continues his fourth. It's John. Wonderful camera walk. There's the pavilion of this very stadium. It's called as Sovima Cricket Ground in Nagaland, Dimapur. That's defended. A bit of double paste from the pitch. Licha John being extremely watchful, attentive, trying to get his eye in. You can see 2 runs of 17 deliveries. He's taken too many deliveries. Yet is troubled by the bowlers, which means it kind of hints at the difficult conditions the batters are facing as well. It's not the free-flowing belter of a deck that you're used to seeing in T20 cricket. That's why they've just gone on to the back seat rather, and just planted their bats in the previous few overs. There's been hardly any expansive shots, hardly any aggressive intent. It's just about lingering around, meandering around, trying to keep the scoreboard ticking at the same time. Last ball of this over coming up. Wants a quick single, acknowledged by his partner as well. So they are going to take that single. 2 runs off that over. It's 56 for 2, Arunachal Pradesh, after 20 overs. Two slips in place and a beautiful delivery, so close to the off stump. I don't know what Licha John was thinking, trying to leave that delivery. Can't even believe that some of the fielders there. Hands on their head. Advances down the pitch. That's some intent that I was talking about. Bit of a chase given by the mid-on fielder. And they're going to take 2 runs in the meanwhile. Good running between the wickets. That's what is required. Just put the pressure back to the bowlers and the fielders as well. If you can do so, you'll suddenly see the projected score changing because the current run rate taking an upsurge. Shot of length. Happy to stay at the back foot. You're trying to grow up as a cricketer, especially as a batter. Always happy sticking to the back foot. It's the front foot that is going to disrupt your shot-making skills, your stroke play going forward. But that takes a lot of confidence, and confidence is grown inside a lot of match practice, net practice for sure. That's hit off the pads, but was definitely slanting down the leg side. So appeal for the effect. The umpire just shaking his head nonchalantly as he moves away. Another quick over from Manish Sharma this time. Another left-arm spinner in the mix. We probably have another right-arm off spinner yet to see. Just probably got an edge there. There was a faster delivery. Bit of a chatter between the bowler and the keeper to end the 21st. It's 58 for 2. Big shot has been fired. That's probably going all the way. It is. Breaking the shackles here, Licha John. Slightly short of length, and he just packed a punch. Vacant region in that specific zone of the field. And he's going to collect some wonderful 4 runs. It was Gurang correction. Gurang starting off a fresh new over has been dealt with. Played back this time to the bowler. Start to this over, and you'll see suddenly the run rate punched up. And once you get to a boundary of the first delivery of a fresh over, suddenly the pressure is lifted off, or the rest of the over, that is. You can play your shots accordingly. You can pick your spots. So that time of the game when the field is spread out, trying to give himself room there, Neelamobi. He's been the only batter that I can remember of watching this game so far who's tried to up the ante every now and then. Yes, he's missed out on a couple of opportunities. Yes, he's been stuck at the non-striker's end. He's made a massive mark so far in this batting innings. 28 not out of 50, holding fort from one end. His wickets kept on falling at the other. The slow delivery. Has he picked it up enough? No, he hasn't. Not enough force behind it to take it over the fence. It's gone straight into the bucket-like hands of the mid-wicket fielder. And he's gulped it like a hornbill. Slow delivery, lack of pace, doing him there. Great work by Gurang as he picks up his second wicket. So the second wicket for Gurang. And yes, he has a variety for sure. It's Sonia. New batter has come in and has bowled him as well. Through his gate, the off stump has been pegged back. In fact, it's been knocked out. It just cartwheels away as Gurang picks up his second wicket. On the go, he's on a hat-trick as we move forward. Sonia out for a golden duck on a big stage here today on the semi-finals. Hat-trick ball has been pushed back towards the mid-on. Chance of a run-out. There was a chance of a run-out of the non-strikers end as well. But the throw came towards the keeper's end. It hits the batter as well. In the follow-through, 62 for 4. A lot happened in that over. Eventful. Gurang over comes to an end. Look at his figures. 5 overs, 8 runs, 3 wickets. Seems like a football formation there. 22 overs done. It's 62 for 4 Arunachal. Abhishek Kumar has made a U-turn. He's made a comeback and almost gets a wicket as well. Ball going through to the keeper's glove. Very close to the outside edge. In fact, it moves after it passes the outside edge, so that kind of gives a little bend for the keeper to appeal for that. Abhishek Kumar is it's a great time for Abhishek Kumar to make a comeback as well. Things are very different from what it was when he started off his spell of bowling. 62 for 4. Who would have thought after that great start? At least not me. That they would be in all sorts of trouble. After the 22nd over, lost 4 massive wickets. Top order, back in the hut. It's time now for the middle order and the lower middle order to give them some sort of resort, some sort of reprieve. They have to start from scratch. Just like Licha John has been stuck at 5. Now he's going to move to 6 because they're going to take a quick single again at the shy of the stumps. There was a fielder. That was a risky single. They had to scamper. And Teshi Tuku almost went out without facing a single delivery in this over. There you see, quick running. Direct throw was a goner. He was well short of his crease. We have reached a time in modern day cricket that risky singles are almost imminent these days. Birds chirping all around. That's been smoked. There is a fielder, not really timed to the best of his ability. High up on the bat. They might come back for the third. They're happy settling for the second as Teshi opens his account with that shot. It's a bit of an anti-climax here for Arunachal Pradesh after batting first. Semi-final number 1. There's another semi-final happening simultaneously at the Nagaland Cricket Stadium. It's Manipur taking on Nagaland. And from what I hear, it's Team Manipur is also struggling out there against the home side. They're 47 for 4 as we speak. Not a lot different from what Arunachal Pradesh have been struck by today. Last ball of this over again, quickly finishing off overs. That's been the forte of his bowling innings from Team Meghalaya, Team Yellow and Blue. 23 gone, 65 for 4. First delivery of Gurang's 6th over. That's been played away towards the onside. There was a fine leg fielder in place, but it went wide of him, at least 5-10 yards to his left, allowing the batters to come back for the second. Good running between the wickets. Great coordination between Licha and Teshi. This has to be the pair to put up some sort of a partnership so that they end up at a respectable, formidable total at the end of the 50 overs. Lets that go. Lets that slide into the glove. He's done that quite often in this innings as well, Licha John. Anything that is off the radar, off his striking zone, is almost always operated defensively, left it to the keeper's glove whenever he can, just defended it right behind the ball when it is directed towards the stumps. Gurang to Licha John. Full delivery directed towards the stumps it is. Nicely driven, but again, there's this wonderful captaincy that has stayed true, stayed naturally well when it comes to the fielding setups. Offside field setups and the spreading out the field on the onside so that they can cushion the boundary ropes. Could not beat the inner field once again. Couple of shots into the V region and a couple of times held by the inner ring fielders. So the invitation is definitely to go over the inner ring fielders, take the aerial route, and the opportunity beckons. Some of the shots can be tried out if it's pitched up to the field, set the way it is. That's been guided away towards the third man for a single. So 3 runs off this over. A couple more runs in the previous. Things building up. They have to stitch a partnership there to work like surgeons. Keep stitching as much as possible. Get to a position which kind of becomes a platform for you to go bonkers. That should be the idea, but it's difficult against this bowling attack. Played back to the bowler. It's the end of the 24th Arunachal Pradesh. Batting first, have scored 68. They've lost 4 important wickets in doing so. Five bowlers have been used so far. That graphics kind of suggested a bit of a misfield will probably allow the batters to come back for this second. Yes, it does. As the scoreboard ticks along, it moves to the 70s now. Have to have short targets from here on in with the batters. Where should they reach in the next 5 overs? Then the next 5, then the next 5. It has to go on pragmatically from there on. Compartmentalized approach definitely helps in a one-day international match. This is an interstate match that you're witnessing. Coming to you live from Sobhima Cricket Ground in Kohima. It's the 3rd edition of the NECDC Interstate Cricket Tournament. They call it the friendly tournament, but there's a lot of competition, that's for sure, on the field. Friends off it, competitors on it. Pushed back. It's that phase of the game where they have to hold fort. They don't have to lose wickets. But Meghalaya is not going to make them breathe easy, that's for sure. Abhishek Kumar has come back for his second spell to get some sort of redemption. He was the only bowler who was taken for runs. 3 runs on the previous over, 2 runs off this so far. So he's come back pretty well. And he's attacking the stumps, which tells you that he's after the wickets, not after slowing the run rate, which is already slow. $70 for 4. A couple of runs of the first delivery, then 3 back-to-back dots. Big shot has been fired and is taking the aerial route. That was a bit of an aggressive intent from Licha John. And it's fetched him 4 very valuable runs. Slightly pitched up and he went after it pretty strongly. And the idea was always to go over the 30-yard circle. Slightly premeditated, one would say. The results are for you to see. He's pulled that away as well, in front of square. There is a fielder there. And we could not capture what happened, but I think it's gone all the way for 4. 1 bounce, 4 to end the over. A couple of wonderful looking strokes from Licha John. Confident strikes. And great result for his team. Precious runs coming up. In the last 2 deliveries of the 25th. It's 78 for 4. Arunachal now. Up to 25. Now the first delivery of the next over has been taken away for a boundary as well. And this time it's a new batter. It's Teshi Tiku. Who's continuing with the onslaught. The sudden onslaught, that is. Hat-trick of boundaries. And we were not even hoping or expecting that to happen. Again, taking the aerial loop, just a back-of-length delivery. Nothing wrong with that delivery, to be honest. Just great intent. And finding the vacant regions inside the field. That's a good delivery. What's a quick single? He's almost halfway through the pitch before his non-striker partner spotted him. And he also went in with the run. So things are moving suddenly for the batting team. And that's exciting to see. With halfway through into the first innings, they've reached almost 82 now. They want to double that. They can reach about 160, 170. That should be a good target from here on in after losing all these wickets. They reach 200 somehow. That would be the icing on the cake. And as we speak, the sun has come down as well. It's baking. The pitch, it's going to make it harder as the day progresses. So the batting might look a little more easier against the pace bowlers. Since it's a turning track, it would come in handy for the bowlers who can spin it. Goes again towards the leg side. Vacant regions everywhere, and a misfield is going to add to the woes. Well, the batting team is not complaining. This is the second boundary of the over, 10 runs so far. And they've gotten a move on suddenly. Slightly erring in line there, Gurang, and he's been punished. A fielder helping the cause for the batters. A straightforward effort, rudimentary, one would say. And sloppy work in the end. Or slow delivery, back of the hand stuff. Beats the outside edge. A great response from Gurang. 26 overs have been bowled. It's 88 for 4. Bora makes a comeback as well. So some Tiger overs up front, 6 overs, 15 to 1. What I think is that's up in the air, and he's probably dropped it. Yes, he has. That came back in at a very good height for him to take the catch, and then it just filled to the pitch and back. Oh, he's going to be gutted. He's got nobody to blame but himself. Could have been a definite second wicket for Bora, and a massive breakthrough in the meanwhile because the partnership has built its way up past a couple of overs. Litra John standing strong, standing his ground. At the other end, Deshi Tiku is coming like a proper dynamic. That's very nice. The rest along the carpet. He's the long off fielder. Fantastic job. Clean it up. A different approach from Deshi Tiku, that's for sure. There you see, top edge, and the catch has been taken. Diving full length to his left. He spotted the ball in the air a second ago, and then a second later, he was floating up in the air with his outstretched hands. It hits the top edge of the batter and probably ricochets off his helmet, which is why the direction of the ball changes. And then a diving field that takes it comfortably in the edge. So half of the side back in the hut for Arunachal Pradesh. 89 for 5 as yet another man departs. Richard John standing at the other end, losing out all his partners. For a Meghalaya fan, this is some visuals. Nothing offered for you. 5 wickets and a strong chance of making it to the finale. It's going to come live on your screens, on your devices. 8:30 a.m. sharp on the 15th of this very month. Right now, it's 89 for 5 after 27 overs. Arunachal batting first. Manish Sharma. 2 overs, 2 runs, another left-arm spinner in the mix. A great feeling. Great feeling. A definite single stop there. Everything counts. Everything compounds. Praiseworthy efforts in the field today from men in yellow and blue. Oh, that has gone so close to the outside edge for a second. I thought it just brushed off the stumps onto the keeper's, onto the slip fielder. I just fallen short of the slip fielder off the outside edge. The replay suggests there's a clear, genuine outside edge, just falling short of that closing in first slip fielder. Back to the ball. Nothing is allowed in this over so far. Vigorous, relentless from the left-arm spinners. This time beats the outside edge to the keeper's glove. Just keep an eye on the change of the pace that they so subtly bring in the left-arm spinners. This time it's a flatter one, pushed in with a little bit of more force, one would say. Yet another maiden in this match. Score remains at 89 for 5. Arundora with a similar kind of an action, a little more light, allowing Vicky Kumar to open his account. He's pushing it to the vacant long off region. Flighted again inside edge onto the pads. Last thing that you would want to chop it on back to the stumps.
Oh, that's fun. And that bounced as well. Licha John been good enough to keep it on the ground. Slightly uppish, but well away. Well shot of those closing in fielders on the offside. And a dot. Back to back dot balls once again. Trying two deliveries of this serve as well. England first and then on its barrage of dots. It's not getting his spaces. Did this slightly disappointed with that ball. A non-striker. There was a definite single there. What he is enforcing, what he's trying to say. And these are some of the moments it kind of seeps in, drops your concentration so far. That's up in the air, but away from the bowler. Going to be Licha to keep strike. As a single to its long on. It's 91 for 5, 29. Maiden over bowler, Manish Sharma. Continue. Dot ball. Somebody has to stand still and orchestrate, be instrumental, getting that team score up close to 150 first, and then if you have enough time and overs coming up, why not get a chance at 200? Seems like a long way. It seems like a far-fetched idea right now. 91 for 5. Would have thought at the start of play when they started off really well, some boundary hitting balls, keeping the partnership intact, and then suddenly losing their way. So to see losing wickets at regular intervals, that is. Literally torn to shreds, and they are still has gone through his defense, and that is punched back the leg stump. Wonderful side for a left arm spinner. He hasn't celebrated 1 second as if was confident enough that he was going to strike big. Straight through the defense, bat and pad. The gap is where the ball went through. What a robust bowling attack this has turned out to be from Meghalaya. And they've put their best foot forward on a big stage, in a knockout stage, semi-final game. And they've knocked 6 wickets down from the opposition. Last delivery was a thing of beauty from Manish Sharma. The arm ball coming in with the angle and knocking the leg stump out. Knocking that batter out as well. John was standing strong for a long, long time. Not anymore. And we have another batter who has walked in. It's Suhail Akhtar Ansari. Couple of slips in place for him as well, and why not? The ball's spinning square at the moment. Oh, look at that! Talking about squaring the batters up. That started off from leg stump and has ended up on fifth stump outside the off stump. Just dream conditions for a left-arm spinner or any kind of a spinner. The score remains at 91. It's a wicket maiden. A They lost 6 wickets after 30 overs. That was a good partnership up front, 28 and 15 respectively from the opening pair. From there on in, just kept on losing wickets. And if you keep on losing wickets, you lose out on ideas as well. Unnecessary thoughts make their way in, creating doubts, and suddenly you're on 91 with 6 wickets down in a knockout game. It's the last thing that Arunachal Pradesh wanted today. They're batting to falter. Put up strong exterior. At least the next 5 or 10 overs, try and not lose a single wicket. Incredible left-arm spin bowling this on display. Aryan Bora started the damage, and then some prolific bowling from Manish Sharma. Wicket made in the last one. Maiden before that, he just kept on growing stronger and stronger as the day progressed. Nothing really happening right now for the batting team. They're stuck, they're staggered, they have been arrested. Has to be a miraculous hand from any one of the batters to take them out of the situation. It's going to require a rescue mission of sorts. Soft hands played away on the offside. The offside field, especially inside the 30-yard circle, has never opened up. That's how confident they have been with their bowlers and their tactics. And the fielding standards have been raved about. Yet another maiden. This time it was Aryan Bora. A wicket less maiden though, as the score remains of 91 to 6. Quite rightly, Manish Sharma will continue. Wicket made in the last over. Again, 2 slips in place. The keeper standing way up, right next to the stumps. And he's attacking the wickets as well. This is classic left-arm spin bowling. And if you're a fan of the slow left-arm bowlers, he's going to pick up another wicket. A slog sweep by Ansari and is missed out completely. But the bowler, Manish Sharma, as I was mentioning, is not missing out anything today. Started in towards the stumps, the bails go flying. And once again, a muted celebration from the bowler. He doesn't really care about the results. It's the journey that he's in, and the journey looks fantabulous. Thanks the stumps. 7 wicket falls. They're bundling down here.
Oh, he's balled him again. This time the left-hander has to go. Again, smashing the stumps. This is incredible stuff. Prolific bowling from Manish Sharma. Oh, he's just spun a weave around the batters. No matter if they're right-handed or left-handed, this man is here with an intent. And the intent is to finish the game as soon as possible. Limar Dabi is the new man in, and Manish Sharma is on a hat-trick. And look at the bowling figures. Just 2 runs given away. He's taken 3 wickets, 4.3 overs. Looks like a football formation to me. His bowling figures right now. Unbelievable stuff. Miraculous effort. And it's all come in a big day, knockout stage. And he's produced the goods. The absolute dexterity of that this man has possessed has all fallen into place in this very game. There's a leg slip in place for the new left-hander who's walked in. There's one slip on the offside. There's also a short leg. There's a short leg who's squatting down right now. There's complete test match cricket field set up. And it's all for the hat-trick ball. Money scores in. Also a faster one. Balls it fuller. Limar Dabi happily defending it away. There's 2 more wickets to go for Team Meghalaya. And this could be all packed up pretty soon. Oh, that was a good delivery. Slightly back of length. Could have just made the batter a little more tentative. He's fine with the full deliveries to come down on his front foot, defend it away. This man, now he's coming round the wicket. And he's almost trapped him in front of the stumps. That's a defend. Back to the bowler. Another maiden. Couple wickets in that over. Double wicket maiden. He just can't do anything wrong today, Manish Sharma. Incredible figures, miraculous figures. As Arunachal Pradesh in absolute dire straits after the end of 32. They're 91 for 8. Aryan Bora will continue. Now, he'd be licking his lips as well while he'll pick up some wickets and add it up onto his columns. Advances down the pitch. Vicky Kumar too gets an inside edge and gets the most welcome boundary. A bit of a release, a bit of a reprieve for the batting team. And there's all smiles in the field.
It's going to be innocuous for the bowling team, though. They want the batters to take more risk. Risk like that will pay off at times. Vicky Kumar too hits the first 6 of the game as the 100 comes up for Team Arunachal Pradesh. And some adulations from the dugout. They stand and applaud. The 3-figure mark hitting the scorecard. Bowlers have got something to bowl at right now. There you see the dugout cheering away as Arunachal hits 3-figure mark. Vicky Kumar gets a boundary and a 6. A bit of a upsurge of runs in the last 2 deliveries, providing some impetus going forward. Just releasing the Kraken on Aryan Bora. You can see he has the zest and the appetite to score some runs. There's a stumping. There's a stumping. Aryan Bora gets his 3rd. Absolutely deceives the batter with that flight and then a bit of a turn to beat the outside edge into the keeper's glove. The keeper does the rest. He's been fantastic. Great awareness and skillful stuff behind the stumps. The 9th wicket falls, and we're going to see the last man walking in for Arunachal. New man in is Mr. Yab Nia, the last man for Team Arunachal Pradesh. They've fallen like a house of cards in the past 30 minutes. No resilience whatsoever. The left-arm spinners have been savage. They've been vicious. 3 slip fielders now. And that ball was a full-length delivery, very close to the off stump. Hence, Aryan Bora just expressing his disbelief in the end. The 33rd over comes to a close. It's a bit of a contest between the left-arm spinners, as we might see the end to the innings in the next over itself. 101 for 9, Arunachal. Right then. Left-hander on strike. Mani Sharma makes a comeback. Mani Sharma goes through the defense once again. Could you believe it? It has been an absolute debacle, a collapse of sorts, but it has been produced by some of the most brilliant left-arm spin bowling that you're going to see in a long, long time. Aryan Bora and Mani Sharma bowling in tandem, hunting in pairs, have brought Arunachal Pradesh down, bundling them out for 101. And Meghalaya just need 102 to win the match and head straight into the finals on the 15th of May. Extravagant bowling effort. It's been bells and whistles all around for the Meghalayan spin bowlers. This is just out of the world stuff. Look at the batting card. Initial resilience up top order batters, and then it's the collapse of epic proportions. Just 5 extras in that total as well. Tells you how considerate the bowlers have been to stick on to the greatest lines and lengths they know of. Even the ball spinning sideways. And just look at those bowling figures from Manish Sharma right at the bottom. 5 overs, 30 dots, 2 runs, 4 wickets. Extraordinary. Out of the world stuff. Regal, deluxe. You call everything. It's definite contender for the man of the match today. Meghalaya requires 102 in the second innings with a legitimate 50 overs. We'll take a short break. We'll come back for the run chase.
The stage is set. passion, and determination.
Lots have happened in between. There's been a storm that came in out of nowhere. The ground's been covering up the pitch and the ground next to the pitch. And then the rainfall successfully ending. Lots have happened in between. And at the same time, umpires have been inspecting on the pitch. And finally, we think that the fielders have made it to the field, and so have the umpires. So we might have a start to the second innings right now.
That's what happened in the first innings. 101 was scored. They were bundled out after a barrage of wickets that were taken by the spinners, especially Aryan Bora and Manish Sharma. What figures! Dreamy stuff today by the left-arm spinners, and got the better of the opposition. Manish Sharma almost took wickets on cue. He just had to land on good areas, and the ball was doing the rest off of the pitch. The purchase that he got was fabulous, and some extraordinary figures, ridiculously so, to end up the first innings. The 102 has to be chased, and we already have both the openers from the team Meghalaya. It's Aryan Bomchang and Arpit Bhatewara. Aryan will be on strike. And it's Yavnia to start proceeding. fabulous tournament so far. We'll be talking about it, raving about it. Good start here from Yabnia. He's testing out the batter with all kinds of lengths. The ball shaping in, going away. Aryan Bonchang has been solid in negating. So again, inside half of the plate, goes to the square leg fielder. Not a lot of problem faced. Would not finish off by opening the account, at least in the first over. That kind of sends a little message forward as well, a way forward. Another two, that's which is one would say it's an easy task. If you play shots like that, it's definitely going to get easy. Wow, what a wonderful hit from Aryan Bonchang. Again, using his feet to come down the crease, negate any movement that is probably going to be produced off the surface and go straight down the ground. That's the best way to make a statement into the second innings. The run chase, it's 6 without a loss as Meghalaya are up and running. The beautiful Slovenia, and where all the games have come in, there's another ground as well, of course. And another one, Cricket Association. Of the stadium situated in Kohima. That's why the rainfall that happened that delayed proceedings in both the games. The other game is also getting interesting as Manipur has been rocked today by Nagaland bowling effort. Shot a little, that's a good time, but it doesn't quite connect. Up in Hatewara. Everything is shaping up to be a wonderful final on the 15th. So the Stumpy nets that goes with people this time. Again, they can afford to be watchful, they can afford to play a timely knock. So they can set their eyes in, get an understanding. Also, this is more like a dress rehearsal of the finals. As much batting practice as you can get, it's got to just factor in, it's got to factor in heavily in the final match. What a wonderful shot that was in the meanwhile. Back foot punch. You can play all those shots up in Bhatewara, and that is probably right up top on the shelves. The back foot punch through the covers. Back foot again, cut away again. Excellent shot again. Two of the most brilliant shots you will see throughout the day has come from Mr. Arpit Bhatewara's prolific batting shots. Sets you apart as a batsman. If you can play shots like that, suddenly you're going to be noticed. And every single game that is broadcasted these days, it's also a ticket to a higher tournament. Scouters everywhere picking you up from all kinds of tournaments. And if you're one of the best in what you do, in where you do it, you're definitely going to be picked out for the bigger causes throughout the career. 2 overs done, 14 without a loss. We saw 2 of the most exquisite shot making in the past over itself. Arpit Bhatewara. There's also Aryan Bonchang coming down the crease, hitting that massive 6 over the side screen. Against this same bowler, Yabnia, pretty much with the same antics. He's probably lost his run-up and then he's trying to re-bowl. That's outside the off-stump, beats the outside edge. So 2 of the most exquisite. The keeper egging the bowler on. Bit of a chatter, very close to the ears of the batters, trying to get into their skin. It's a lot of mind games that come into play, apart from the skills out there. Yes, it's Arunachal Pradesh who haven't posted a big total, so they have to find out different ways. And in comes the keeper, closer to the ear of the batsman. That's a good delivery, shaping in towards the stumps. Nicely defended by Aryan Bonchang as well. A signal that he's watching it carefully. And it's nicely negated. Aryan Bonchang on strike. On his hips, he's just worked it away. It might run away for a couple more runs. Exactly what was intended off the bat when he played that shot with a bit of calculated force. Because he was slightly tentative with the field setups there. If you'd have been slightly more uppish, and all of these doubts that gets created in the batter's head in the fraction of seconds that they have while negating a single delivery, just mind-blowing stuff. With Aryan Bonchang, a couple of runs easily taken, is back on strike. Inside edge this time, almost goes through the defense. Yabnia caught him unguarded. Still safe, Aryan Bonchang, as the snazzy Arpit Bhatewara comes back to strike. Two more deliveries to go then.
It's been a very good start from the batters. Shot and wide, and he's just angled his bat towards the third man. He did not have to move an inch. It's all clinical stuff going on right now from Arpit Bhatewara. Having an intention of doing something and going ahead and executing it, that just fulfills your desires. And every single delivery that you're facing, it's like you're desiring something. What you're getting out of it is the final reward. There's always an opportunity cost in every single delivery that you face as well. Last ball coming up. Full delivery, very close to the stumps, but he's played it away towards the mid-on. And that's the end of the third over as well. 18 without a loss. Our team Meghalaya chasing 102 to win this match today. Seems like we're going to see a bowling change. And you can expect that because a lot of runs are being defended right now. So they're going to try out, experiment with all their bowlers. Whoever can pick them the wickets, well, that's job well done. That should be the only idea for Arunachal Pradesh to try and win this match from here. Otherwise, it has to be a miraculous effort, a special effort, or maybe some sort of a divine intervention for them to win this match from here, especially with the start that Meghalaya has got as well. They haven't lost a wicket in the first 3 overs, and their confidence is flowing high because of some of the shots they have played so far. This time, back off length towards the stump. Arpit Bhatewara taking his time, soaking it all in. Patience is what will pay for sure. There's going to be a lot of loose deliveries, but it's also a great time to get some match practice going into the big game. So definitely, why not? If it's up for the taking, he's going to go for it. If it's not, let's play to the merit. The last delivery, just a front foot outstretched defense, classic style. Punches it, takes a quickie towards long off. There's a vacant region there. Nose to double figures. Shot wide and lets that go to the keeper as well. Happy to do so. Limar Dabi starts off with a good over. It's 20 without a loss after 4.
4 overs have been bowled. 20 without a loss, and it's going to be Yabnia to continue. And we might be experiencing some technical glitches already. We experienced that yesterday, later half of yesterday. And we got our fingers crossed here today. Because we're working diligently to focus every possible facet of this tournament through our camera lenses. And we're trying to talk you through those experiences as well. As you see the talent, the skill that this country still has. This very sport. Look at that for a shot. Slightly short of length outside the off stump. Got his hands free and cut it square towards the boundary ropes. That's one of the best shots again from Arpit Patewara. Just a fantastic talent that one can easily spot in the first few shots that he's played so far. Even the defensive shots, he's made himself like a machine. It all comes from a lot of practice. The officials are watching along as well. Not picking out one of their best talents from the rank. That's a back foot punch. He played one of those shots previously as well. Yabnia, back foot punch. Meghalaya has abundance of talent. Also being closer to Assam, that kind of helps. There are a couple of stadiums there. Some of the best cricket leagues keep happening on a regular basis, especially in the field club in Guwahati or Amingaon Stadium, which is under construction as we speak. It's going to be getting ready soon in the Basapura Stadium. Look at that! With the way this man is playing, he's played around all the stadiums, I can assure you that. Arpit Patewara gets his 4th boundary. And to the same bowler. Tried to test him, and he's coming up strong on every single question that has been asked so far. Clear miss. That ball kept low as well. Was not expecting that. Yabnia. 0-4, 0-4, and 0 if you continue the same sequence here. That doesn't look good for Yabnia. 28 without a loss. They're chasing just 102. The 50 over games. You can understand the domination so far that has been caused by Team Meghalaya. Is it towards the onside? He continues the sequence. It's 0-4, 0-4, and 0-4 to finish off that over from Yabnia. It's 32 without a loss after 5 overs. Mardavi will continue. Bit of a stroke play machine at the Patewara. Scored 22 of 17. 5 gorgeous boundaries in that 22. So highlights its packaging of its own. Slightly shot wide of off stump. Marian Just watching it till the end, trying to be slightly more circumspect. Tabi is a well-veered bowler. I think pitched up is he's definitely going to go for it, that's for sure. It is pitched up slightly, but he stays back, holds his foot, covers the line of the ball, defends it magnificently. This is great cricket to see from Team Meghalaya. Waits on the back for deft touch. Doesn't beat that fielder in the inner ring. Yet will collect the single. Give the strike back to the danger man. The smooth danger man, that is. Kind of innings that he's played today. Silky smooth drives, great cuts. And then the on drive of the back of a leg delivery. That suggests the confidence that he's oozing with, and the form definitely is in. Slows the pace of the ball. Limar Dabi trying to play cat and mouse by flighting it up and just pulling the length slightly back so that the batter makes a mistake trying to be enticed by seeing the flighted delivery coming his way. This is all great stuff. Yeah, you see getting the inside half of the plate. He's going to push for the quick one. Direct throw could have been done and dusted, but the throw has hit the batter himself. And he might have done him dirty there. He's calling for the physio straight away. Oh, yes, hit his right hand. This is not the... that's the area. Landed at non-strikers. Well, bouncing off and hitting his right arm, maybe closer to his fingers. An early niggle for Patiwara. He doesn't want that. That's why he was slightly more frustrated with the feature there. We'll have a bit of a delay here. I think we're back on. Everything looks fine with Arpit Patewara. 68 still required 265 deliveries. 34 without a loss. Wonderful start to the game. Well defended as well. The sixth over comes to a close. Meghalaya 34 without a loss. Short delivery, swivel, and he's just hoisted it away. Just moves his body pretty well, maneuvers that shot to find the gap to perfection as well. Boundaries leaking all over the place. Because Sonia is the new bowler. The right arm off spin option that we were hoping to watch today. Well, that's gone a long way. And that has gone to the boundary as well, or has it? Rebounds off that effort and goes ahead and hits the boundary skirting. Couple of boundaries then, back to back. Up with Batewara. Going strong in this innings. 31 of 22. Just hitting boundaries right now. Couple of great shots here from Batewara, just maneuvering his body so that it would switch his stance to play those shots towards the onside. First one was his weight, his central weight was falling towards the right of the screen. Yet he kind of just adjusted himself, played that shot into the gap. And that's what the batters do every single time. They're looking for those gaps and how to use their body to get those gaps. It's 42 without a loss after 7 overs. Miladavi will continue. It's to the left-hander, Aryan Bonchang. He's been playing the second fiddle, I would say. Just anchoring the ship from one end. To compare both of their scores. It's not a big heave suddenly. Still going against the script a bit. It's not like Arpit Bhattacharya has been going all guns blazing. It's just placing and timing. It's just playing around with the field. It's been silky smooth so far. Wanted a single turn down, rightly so. And at the same time, the other game, Manipur has found some sort of a resurrection thanks to an innings today by one of their star players, Jotin. He's gotten back-to-back half centuries. They have somehow managed to reach close to 160. Trying to make a match out of that one. It's going to be an interesting semi-final number 2 happening at the Nagaland Cricket Stadium. The other stadium. I think that's where the final is going to happen as well. Black top. That fish out there, which is slightly more brownish. Definitely has a black rock stability behind it. This man definitely has a bedrock of stability under him. Just gets underneath the ball and slams it back past the long on fielder. 1 down score. Amazing to see talents coming up the rank. And Team Meghalaya is leading the flank. In all the 16s we have seen. Again, I think it's rainfall which has come down. They've called for covers. What is it? What just happened there? Suddenly everybody walking off the field. I think it's the rainfall they're scared off. In fact, they're going for a break, and it's the lunch break. So since the timing, the scheduling went all out of whack because Team Arunachal Pradesh were bundled up pretty early in the day. And then there was rainfall, so we did not have a lunch break at all. So the umpires have now decided, after the end of the eighth over in the second innings, Meghalaya reaching 46 without a loss, and we are heading for lunch. We'll see you after a short break in the next 15-20 minutes. Meanwhile, you can check out the graphics.
a land of